Reminds you of Myst? Oh, very much so. But also completely different. That was a bunch of popping. Because Myst is very much, you know, about like language puzzles and recognizing symbols and those types of puzzles. The puzzles in this are completely different than Myst. But in concept, quite similar, yeah. This is the game's idea of fast travel. Which is, you know, quicker than walking, I suppose. I said drawing line puzzles. Squug, did you do the full 100% of the environmental puzzles? No? No. Boo. It just means the game has more content that you have to do eventually. You live for Steam achievements? I mean... You're doing a better job of it than I ever have. You need to focus on the next game? Yeah, I getcha. I understand that. So you're doing Brigador now? This is a puzzle that I've been meaning to do for a little bit, but I keep forgetting to do it. Among other things. I don't think Among Us has many achievements. You may pick up a trot. Heard good things about that game. Have indeed heard good things about that game. Don't go back, that'll ruin it. And the longing? Isn't there, like, ways to gimmick the longing, though? Is that the end of it? No! Rip. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, I see the end of it. Let's go back and do that again. Well, I know Kiri beat it on stream, so yeah. It's a neat gimmick for a game, though. Yeah. There we go. I will do this puzzle. Tracing the lines in the sand. What, on the longing? I read an article about it. And listened to a podcast. But it does seem like a neat little gimmick for a game. Time puzzles. Uh-oh. 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 Phew. Well, we're almost there. Almost there. There we go. It's one of my favorite sound effects in a video game, just period. Chat, do you have a favorite sound effect in a video game? Because I think that, like, sonic boom sound from solving the environmental puzzles and the sonic boom when you jump in Elite Dangerous are two of my favorite sound effects in a video game, just period. Okay, I need to find the actual start of this area. Like, the first puzzle in this area. Which is like one of these, but I need to find one that's turned on. You can't think of one? Oh, you play too many games like with no sound? Is that what you're saying? There we go. High-low. I remember enjoying this area. High, high. Low, medium. I mean, this is kind of is the Navi Halo scenario, except it's with birds. Low. Up. Low, down. I think it's up, low, up, low. Up, up, low, up, low. Up, up. Medium, medium, up. Up, up, down, down, up. No, up, up, medium, up. No. So fuck. Up, up. Medium, up, medium. Up, up, low. Up, down. Nope. Oh, actually. I don't remember having trouble with this area at all. There we go. Because this is the audio puzzle area. Low, medium, medium. There we go. This is where shit just starts getting chaotic. What? Yeah, that would do it. That would be why your feet are freezing. This is like what? Am I missing something? This can't just be the bird. Because it's chirp, chirp. Up, up, down. But there's... Chirp, chirp. Long tweet. It's like... It's the loon that's throwing me off. What does it want me to do with that? Up, up, down, down. But I can't do that. I don't really want suggestions, Coldfire. And the questions that I ask are rhetorical, just for reference. But I don't think you're correct. No, you're not. It's like I'm down to have discussions about the puzzles that I've solved, but I don't really want suggestions. Just because like it very quickly straddles the line between backseating, you know? Which kind of defeats the whole point of a puzzle game, right? Even though it can be frustrating if a streamer gets stuck on an area. The numbers just don't add up. Thanks to the host, Neil. That's all good, Coldfire. I mean... Am I missing a puzzle back here? I do not believe that I am. Though there is a thing up here that I should go screenshot. Where are you exactly? This thing. It's the first of the big secret in-world puzzles. But thank you much to everybody who sticks around for these. Because this is a game that I'm just playing because I enjoy it. And I kind of acknowledge that I realize it's maybe not the best game in the world for streaming, but I know that there's other people who enjoy these types of games too. So for me, they're very enjoyable. It's a nice break from the usual things that I stream. Thinking maybe it's backwards. So like down here, up here, middle, up. Let's listen to it a little bit and think about it. Yeah, I don't know. These types of games for me are just oddly relaxing. It's like I've had some very funny comments about this game as I've been streaming it, where it's like people go from stating that, oh, this looks really relaxing, or I would like to play this, to this looks like the most infuriating bullshit I've ever seen in my life. Why do you do this to yourself? And it's like, I just really, 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 really enjoy these types of puzzle games. Okay, so I was doing it backwards. Crap. So it's doing it backwards again. It's flipped it. So they changed the rules. They flipped them over. Wait, what? How the heck do I get in there? Okay, I guess I have to backtrack. Guess we're running up top then. Yeah, this game's also really good for just slow seasons for the stream. Because this is the type of game that I can just kind of focus on and not worry about chat being quiet. And long periods of time with quiet chat are never super great for the stream. Yay, more witness. And like I said, some people are really happy about the fact I'm streaming this. Okay, Cable, where do you go? Up in here? Oh, hey, Freskins. What? Cable, where art thou? This is like that one area in Shadow Warrior. You okay there, tree? You sound like you're screaming. That's a big investment. Good luck, audio. Well, found the end of it. That's not what I was trying to do, though. This place is tranquil. Huh. It's my life. Locked inside now. Fucking brilliant. Hmm. Can just solve this puzzle and I'll go back to those ones. It's got this unlocked now. Oh, come on. Come on. I kind of wish I could move while it's in this screen. It's one of those times when I wish I had analog movement. This would probably be easier on a controller, to be honest. Yeah, single pixels, yeah, exactly. Motherfuck. Almost want to go plug in my controller. There we go. Oh, come on, really? That looks so perfect, though. That's got to be it. Got it. It's a nice little shortcut. Okay. Thanks for the lurk, Silvershy. Did you try out that Jupiter Hell update? It's important for later. Solutions for puzzles later in the game. Their laptop can't run the game? Oh no. What laptop do they have? Was even shocked that it launched? Huh. This is one of my favorite puzzles in the game right here. This one. Right there. Little squiggly question mark. Daylight is burning. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. There we go. Ah. Gotta be the order of dots. Yep. Thank you, audio. Hopefully it wasn't too loud. Dude. Hmm. Nope. That one's weird. Ah, shit. It's like I had the solution. Oh, I get it. No? Okay. Thought I had it. Made low, high, high, medium. Well, I mean, maybe it's that way? Nope. At least I got this one down packed. Doot, 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 doot is the sound. Oh, maybe it's doot. Maybe it's a doot, 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 doot. Okay. So it would be high, low, medium, low? High, low, high, medium. It's this one. Doot. Do. Okay. Well, get to do this in a few different spots, I guess. There we go. High, high, medium, low, medium. Or medium, low. It was high, high, though. Low, this, okay. I think I get it for this one. There we go. Which one is it? I think it's low, high. High, low. High, low, high, low, medium. So high, low, high, low, medium. But then high, low, high. Okay, hold on. high, low. God, this is such a hard one to stream. Sorry, chat. High, low. High, low. Seriously though, how do I even get both of these? What's the other one? Low, high. Is it low, high, or high, low? Yeah, it's high. Oopsies. High, low. Then how do I get back in and out of that? Fuck. No, there's not enough flow, so it has to be the high, low, medium. So how the fuck do I get high, low, medium? Small, big, bah. Like, I get those two very easily. It's this one and that one that are odd. It's like I could do that, but... Yeah, I don't even know. Let's just think about this for a second. Maybe it is that. Maybe I'm falling for the red herring. Yeah, I'm falling for the fucking red herring. Yeah, I fell for the fucking red herring. Oh, you know, just falling for red herrings? Nothing out of the ordinary. And yourself, Bob? Listening to the tree that screams? Nothing too far out of the ordinary. Looking for a right-hand turn. No, that's a blue herring, Peter. I see a puzzle right there. That's definitely also a puzzle. Just don't know how to start it. I don't know, man. I don't know if we have a better emote for red herrings. This is a rude block. The fuck is that? It's a weirdly deep hole. Huh. But I'm doing all right, Bob. I hope that your day's been good. Played a lot of dwarfs earlier. Now I'm messing around in this madness some more. Oh, maybe, yeah. Bloody hell. Mother futster. Alright, so it's up and over. Okay. Time to go for another jog. Stare up and look for cables. I saw a cable. Don't know where it went, but... I think I've gone the wrong way. But yeah, audio, that's where I'm putting my bet. Also, thanks for the lurk, Sigil. I was debating as to whether or not I should say hi to the lurks, but cheers. That's all I have to say. Very wordy, you know? Just... where the fuck's this puzzle? And as always, thanks to those of you who stuck around. These be puzzles I already done did. Apparently this is like the lowest percentage completed area in the game. By a lot, because so many people just don't find it. I actually was reading about this game. Apparently it has twice the number of achievements on consoles than it does on PC, which I think kind of sucks. Apparently you get an achievement for finishing each of the laser areas on consoles. You can't find the starting puzzle. Do you want me to show you how to find it? So I looked up a map. Nah, okay. I mean, if you just run around in circles in this corner of the map, you'll find it eventually. Keep thinking there's something up above me. There probably is. Okay. Hang right. Look for cables. Wait. Wow. Where the fuck does that cable go? Yes, I want to be tracking the red one, but I don't know where this goes. It just vanishes. Because, like, it starts here, right? And then goes somewhere? More pink than red, but... That's the problem. Is that it goes into this area. And it disappears. I think I may have finished this area, though. I think I just need to find the laser again, but I can't. Because the laser's in the bamboo shoots. Ah, there it is. Got it. I mean, this game is kind of just a game about mazes, so. No one's really surprised that there's a maze in what is essentially a cornfield. Oh, there's our way out. I mean, there is a hedge maze in this game. Can I get a round of beers? We got a laser. Beam get. Beam get. There it goes. Man, having that door there is nice. Bloody hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 11. Once again, I've forgotten how many lasers I've gotten. God, there's so many there. So many environmental puzzles. Oh, there's one. It's probably along this pathway, right? Maybe not. Eh. Or maybe it's look at it in the water? Nah. Bah humbug. I want to try something. Where? As I scale the mountain. Can never remember if there's any puzzles in here or not. Or if it's just one of the solutions, and it's one of the solutions. This has to be one of the most zen viewing experiences, and also at the same time, most frustrating viewing experiences a streamer can inflict on their audience. Trying to get an idea of the areas I still need to do. Because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What area have I not done? It's like jungle, village. Okay, so it's just the village I have left. Oh, interesting. They have like little invisible walls around these. I never realized that. Kind of just want to open this since I'm up here. Oh, there's one behind his foot. Go figure. So, chat, anything you guys plan on doing this week? Anything anybody wants to get done? Just trying to get a little bit of conversation going, because we're a little too on the lurky side, you know what I'm saying? Not quite in the round of beers mood yet, but, you know. Do what I've got to do. It's like, that could work, but... Ah, there we go. Yeah. Oh, come on. Sigh. Perspectives off. Starting to learn Unity. Why Unity? Isn't Unity, like, notoriously bad for making procedurally generated things? Like, everybody that I've ever known who's created things that are procedurally generated says do not do it on Unity. So why Unity? Is it just ease of access kind of thing, or? Now I'm back to the problem of can't... Oh, there we go. So the question is, can I do this way? I need the camera to move. It's all about getting that perspective right. Well, I mean, something that I've heard kind of on repeat from roguelike developers is to not use Unity. Just specifically because it's really bad at handling procedurally generated environments on scale. But I don't know. I'm just curious as to why Unity. Like, one of the biggest concerns I've heard from every single roguelike developer I've ever talked to about the subject, or specifically about... Ultimate Atom, which is running in Unity, is that because it's running in Unity, that game's like potentially in trouble because it's running in Unity. Yes, but Caves of Cut is also restricted in a lot of ways and uses a lot of funky tricks to get around it, such as limiting the map generation to one zone, as an example. But yeah, I'm aware of that. It's all about perspective. Feeling I'm going about this all the wrong way. I didn't realize you did testing things for Ryan. Small world. Let's try this. So I have to finish in the opposite end of the map that I started, or the area that I start in here. I have to finish there, basically. I'm thinking like... Although, supposedly the worst engine to make a roguelike in is Game Maker. I've never actually... Like, every roguelike I've ever played that's run in Game Maker has had some really bizarre issues. And I've played a couple now. Every single one of them always is just really weird, the way it does things. I don't know if I necessarily have better suggestions, though. I'm not a developer. I just know what I've heard from other developers. So I'm just parroting things that I've heard from other people, so I'm probably not the best person to ask about that stuff. Let's say there's a puzzle up here, isn't there? Totally. Yeah. No. I mean, I don't know. I've Unity is probably a good starting point for most things, just purely because of the size of the user base of it. So thus you have the most available resources, I guess. Doesn't mean it's perfect, but. This is a fun one. I like this one. I like these kinds of perspective puzzles. They are fun. I mean, that's obviously not going to do anything. Because I need to block these colors. Yeah, that too I think is a big thing. It's like whatever you find the easiest to work on for long stints of time is probably the best engine to work in, regardless of the engine's faults. Feel like this one should be the easiest route to go, but whatever. I don't need to do that yet. I need to figure out where I'm going here. Time to go back to the town, I think. I just want to get this opened. Once I get a puzzle stuck in my brain, I just want to solve it. And this one's stuck in my brain. You have to become Dracula? Oh, and then bite these guys and move them out of the way? Yeah, that would be helpful. Or like some sort of negative Medusa that spawns these dudes out of here. Out of my way! You know, I never noticed this dude. What's on your thing? Oh, it's just blank. Have I ever heard this one?
Up there, you go around every hour and a half.
Yep.
Time after.
I have heard that one. Did these people appear over time, or were you always here? Because I do not remember these people up here. Yeah, I feel that right now. Fucking mood. This guy. Fucking mood. Got it. Ugh. Or at least I got a version of it, which isn't necessarily correct. Well, I got a lock open, I think. Yeah, I got one of the locks open. All right. That's not what I'm trying to do. Need to go that way. Which maybe means this. There we go. That's that. And then I gotta do this one. This puzzle, man. This puzzle. I think it's got to be that way. It's got to be this way. I think I got it. There we go. Meaning if I'd like to, I could go finish the game. Kind of wish this game had a crouch button, because, like, this is some Aperture Science shit down here. Hey, Brander. How's things, man? tiny puzzle. Can't even see the end of it. Not a hard puzzle, just a tiny puzzle. Oh, I see the end of it. Oh, there's a dot there. Okay, cool. There's another dot. Screw this tiny puzzle bullshit. I think I missed the first dot. Yeah, I did. Eh. Miss anything crazy in Long Death? Well, I mean, I'm getting desperate on keeping my dwarves happy, so I'm forcing them to air quotes celebrate twice a year by just locking them in the tavern. I'm gonna go to the town and we're gonna go do those puzzles. Huh. Never realized how obvious that is from here. Mandatory fun. Oh, yeah, basically. Yeah. Mandatory fun. When did I coin mandatory fun? I can't... Is that's an old RimWorld-ism, isn't it? Mandatory, non-optional fun. The best kind of fun. Weird Al too? Well, I mean, I forget Weird Al stuff about as quickly as I learn it, so. Yeah, but like it used to be a running joke in this channel and I can't remember where it started. It's like walking through trash in the camp down here. We're starting to get close to the end of the game, though. I've just got to do as many environmental puzzles as I can. And, oopsies. Got to do as many of the environmental puzzles as I can. And finish up the town. And then do the optional side puzzles. And then we can head out the exit. And finish the game. Finish the game. Right, so you guys need to be grouped in pairs of 2. Nope. That not pairs? Ah, okay. So up over to... Okay, so up to the second highest, over to... Maybe actually if I do it this way. Because... Nope, that obviously wouldn't work. Maybe over to here, up the right, up to there. When do I take a right there? This could maybe do it. Doesn't quite solve this problem. It's easier to solve a thing when you can see it. Hold on. I'm opening up my screenshot of this. I can just see it. Okay. Over to... So maybe if I do like this. No, that'll... Okay, so that splits into 2 pairs. Then I could do this. But then those red ones over there would still be a problem. So this would work. So maybe I could go up, over, up, over. No, because I need to go down. Go this way, up and over. Should be a problem because these need to be split. So I could go this way, up to here, and then over. Then these need to be split. Go this way, do that. But then I still have too many red ones over on the right. Perhaps I'm trying to do this backwards. Maybe I could do it this way, because that would not be as destructive. There we go. My own screenshot helped very much so there. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to solve you. I'm assuming... It's probably over here somewhere. Ah, I'm seeing it. Heh! Maybe it's like... I think that pole's just designed to get in my way. You asshole. Rude. Okay, so over to the left 1, up 1, left 2, up 1, right 1, up 1, left. This is another one of those situations where I just want to take a screenshot, which I might. Because I can't do it with that stick there. I'm gonna stare at my own screenshot again. Don't mind all the tabbing out chat. Over to here, up one, left one. All right, maybe back to there. No, okay, so then it's this way, up one, left one, right one, up one. Nope. Maybe actually. Nope. No kidding, Bastet. You're winning something. That black stick is throwing me off. Over, up. Okay. Let's try this. Over. Maybe it's up, over, in? Nope. Over, up, over, up, over, up. Weird. But yeah, no, Bastet, better to be winning than to be losing, you know? Although I usually just lose. I usually just lose. I feel like I accidentally like set up the ticket system so that it's rigged against me. Based on the like odds that I have of winning, it seems extremely unlikely that it seems extremely unlikely that I'll ever actually win one. So this is quite literally the last area we have to finish in the game. Then it's just the secret puzzle, which I think I understand, but... Maybe I'm just like... Okay. I mirrored it. So instead of following the lines around and surrounding the lines, I overlapped the lines and that did it. So I was using the wrong solution type for it. Oh, cool. Did you power... Oh, hey, you opened the door. Excellent. That may actually be this area done. I think it is. Oh, nope. God damn it. That screen down there? Hmm. Nope, already did that. So then what power is the upper door? This cable, which goes up a tree. Cool. That's nice. Okay. Goes down a wait, what? Oh, no, okay, never mind. It doesn't go up a tree. It goes down a tree, through a building. Goes out through the back of the building. All of the chasing cables. Found it. Where's my key? Where is my pattern? I think it's this. All right, chat. What do I got to do to keep us chatting? We need conversations here. We need some conversation. This is a very good game for just chitting and chatting, you know? But if it's just me on my own, I'm not going to be able to do what I normally do, which is like think up random shit and just babble about that because this game's all like going to have me just saying nonstop. So unless you really, really like listening to me say, we need a convo. While I lookest around for puzzles. Because, like, I've kind of, you know, talked about this on and off over the past week, but it doesn't matter what game I'm playing. We've just been lurky recently. I think it's this. That's my key. That vine is the key. Whoopsies, that's not the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted. Screenshot that, move up here, tab out, move that over, click that, tab back in. 1, 2. Maybe it's like this. Nope. Perhaps it's up, over, down, over this, up to here. Nope. Was that Star Sector you saw? Yeah, I've owned Star Sector for a very long time. A very long time, since it was called Starfarer, because that's what my original email says, actually. I just reinstalled it. There we go. But yes, Star Sector, Doom RL, Game Pass, some roguelikes, Thor Fortress, more roguelikes, Epic Game shit, all that stuff. You're not quite sure what you're looking at? This is The Witness. The Witness, well, we're also kind of in end game for The Witness. This is a game about solving puzzles in the environment, based on the environment. And what in the shit? Is that shit? Huh. That's new. It's not the tree. But it's a game about solving puzzles on this mist-like island. Although I do have to ask you, Brander, is this the sort of game that you would ever actually play? Starfarer was the same game as Star Sector, yes. But they had to change the name because there was another game called Starfarer. So they changed the name to Star Sector a couple of years ago. But essentially what this game is, Brander, is it's a game that explains to you how to do these puzzles without actually giving you any text prompts or voice acting or explanations. You just have to kind of intuit the way the puzzles work. Meaning this game can be both utterly fucking infuriating and also fascinating at the exact same time. But when it works, it's some of the coolest puzzle solving I've ever gotten to do in a video game. Because of that, it's one of my favorite puzzle games ever made. Just looking for a hint in the environment. You need to be in the mood to play it? Alrighty. Well, just like keep in mind, like if you haven't been spoiled on this game's shtick, if you want to know the shtick, I can tell you. Otherwise, it's maybe if you do plan to play this game at any point, it's best that you remain unspoiled. It's one of those games where it has a gimmick, but because like here, I can give you an example of how this game teaches you puzzle mechanics. Just need to find one. Like here's one. We'll give you a puzzle, and this is using mechanics from other areas. And then it'll give you a slightly harder puzzle, and then a slightly harder puzzle. But those various simple ones are like, here's like a single line that you need to draw. And then they'll slowly progress up throughout the difficulty until they are really difficult. And there are the whole game is non-linear, so if you get stuck, you can just go elsewhere. As you complete areas, you unlock those laser beams, which shine to the top of the mountain, which eventually unlock the final area, which I've actually unlocked. I'm just kind of running around doing completion stuff. So, I mean, I've played through this game before, so I know most of its tricks. I keep thinking it's the tree, but that makes no sense. Where is my key for this one? But this puzzle is unlike anything I've seen elsewhere in the game. And I've never actually finished this area before, so I have no idea how to solve this. It is a very suspicious red apple, but like, I don't know how that would connect to this necessarily, because it's not the same shape. It almost looks like a helicopter. Or like some weird fucked up busted ass comb. But like I'm looking around for other hints in the environment and I'm not seeing them. But yeah, Brander, if you don't care about spoilers, what I can tell you is there's puzzles everywhere. Like that's one. This is one of my favorite ones. On the windmill. So the whole island is just a clusterfucky mess of puzzles. Yeah, the wire shape was the previous puzzle, which is what I was staring at for a couple minutes. The wire shape here is that puzzle. And they don't usually reuse the same hint generation for the next puzzle. So it should be something visible from here. So like here's one of my favorite ones just because it's close by. I can show you. If I go for a quick jog. This is one of the first one that a lot of people find because it's right next to the starting area. Oops. The one that I found was on a big old rock. Oh, here's another one. But that's one. I don't know the angle exactly for it. Yeah, this is the starting area. So this is the first area that you're supposed to find. So those are like the basic, like separate the color puzzles. You kind of want to play through it. I mean, if you want to play through it, we are in endgame shit. So, but like, that's one of the first ones people see. Because it's right there, right? So, this is also one of the first areas that people come into, and then you find shit like this. But I would recommend this to people who like puzzle games, but even knowing the shtick, like Audio Coaster went into this game recently for the first time after having watched a bunch of my streams, and according to him, he's had a blast just like going through and solving that shit. Although to give you an idea, I bought this game the day it came out. I paid for it with my own money. And didn't know about those environmental puzzles. And that initial holy fuck moment was one of my favorite holy fuck moments I've ever had in a video game, just period. Because of how good that moment was. He might actually be employed. Well, congrats, Snowcone. That being said, still haven't figured out how to solve this fucking puzzle. But yeah, this is one of the harder areas in the game. This area. The reason it's one of the harder areas is because it uses most of the rules from the rest of the game and combines them into one small area. Very small chance. Well, congrats for a very small chance. You know what's always a fun question is what's the first thing you do with a first paycheck after getting a new job? First thing I bought after my first paycheck with the last major job that I got back when I got jobs was I went and bought a keyboard. I don't know what that's worth, but I getcha. What the fuck is this puzzle? It almost looks like a switch, but when I tried to solve it, it didn't do anything. Wait, there's one other area I need to check real quick. What the fucking fuck? Where is this? It's outside of the town by the end of the orchard. Also, hey pilot, welcome back. How's the thunderstorm? Where the fuck was that house? Can't remember if I finished one of the puzzles. But yeah, it's right here. This area. Give you an idea. I already did all these. About 150 bucks? Gotcha. Well, get that done. If you get that job, and I hope you do. I hope you land it. Because becoming employed is no easy feat. Ha! Got it. Fucking got it. Is that tower done? I think so. Eh. Is that my sound noise canceling that they ripped off? No, mine's nowhere near that pointy. Nope. Door's not open. Top door is, not the middle door though. Still have to go figure out the fuck off puzzle. Yeah, it's that one that I still need to do, which is connected to this, which runs around there, which goes around the back of that, over to this, eventually wraps back around to whatever the fuck that is. Let's go look at the next puzzle. Let's see if I can follow the cable. Maybe that'll give us a hint. Oops. All right, yeah, and then there's this whole area, which currently I can't get into. I have to go through the windmill, I think. Maybe the real puzzles were the friends we made along the way. Ironically, I think that's actually the message of this game. Because this game is like kind of famous. Well, the developer for this game is kind of famous for saying that this game has no story and everything in it means nothing. And this game is filled with like this crazy, weird philosophy and strange imagery. And apparently at one point had a story, but the story was removed. For some reason. glowing now? Yeah, that's because I selected it. When you highlight the puzzles, the possible solutions highlight themselves. So now I'm staring at the possible solutions, but... I do not know. Guess this is technically part of this area? Down here? Not technically part of the town puzzles? It was like... They came from this. Chooses this rule set. Which then connects to that. Followed by that. Like, what? Well, I know somewhere else we could go. In time being. Can you share what you think it might be? Go nuts. What's up to King of Stuff? What do you think it might be? Because I have a few ideas, but like... It's got to be one of the trees is my theory, but... Windmill blades? I mean, that's where I was about to head to. So then... No, I mean, it doesn't add up. This game is beautiful. It's just an enjoyable... I mean, you might not be wrong, but like the numbers don't add up. Oh, well, I was going to go into the windmill anyway. I always throw out spoiler warning, though, because we're pretty close to the end of the game. We are pretty damn close to the end of the game. Okay, fair enough. Just do keep that in mind. Movie night. Whoopsies. Although I do need to quickly do that. Well, I mean, it took me 4 years to forget everything in this. So here I am back. This reminds me of Roadside Picnic. Movie time, yep. Weird art films with Twitch chat. Yeah, right. Wave depletion. Add a little bit more film grain to this and give it a good John Carpenter soundtrack and I'm all there. We're also doing this out of order, though. Because this is that one. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. Seeing in-game FMV movies like this is very weird. Is it? I want to say the whole movie is in the game, too. Curious. Also kind of looking for puzzles. Then I get to go back to that puzzle later and continue going, what the fucking fuck? Is understanding? I mean, I don't understand anything that this game is trying to throw at me half the time, but this game makes me think about interesting things. No, it's not looping. He didn't rub his nose the first time. He also didn't trip the first time. He also didn't walk this far the first time. He's running out of candle. Oh, he walking. You walking mighty slowly. Why do I find this so amusing? Bork? Now I just want to go watch this whole movie. Now he broke. This game is weird. Did I screenshot it at the one from the first area? Can't remember if I did. But yeah, no, the 100% speedrun for this game includes watching all of the films in it. That is a really pretty shot. It's like I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but that is really pretty looking. I'd really like to see the Stalker. I've seen clips, but I've never seen the whole movie. I've heard that, yeah. I've heard that it's good. But now I just want to watch this. I want to watch this whole movie now. Squawk. I need the shot to move a little bit. But maybe I'm too late. Did I miss it? I think I missed it. For some reason, I thought it was all the way in. Oh, I see. Now I can just scramble through it. It's a puzzle. But at what point does it become a puzzle? Maybe somewhere around there, right? Maybe I need more scenes. Looking at shit in the background. Yeah, I have a feeling I need more scenes. Which is probably... Yeah, I think I'm... Well, it's not the lake. Or the puddle. It's not really a lake. But yeah, I gotta find all of those and solve the puzzles in them. Maybe it's like the last frame or something. I don't think so. So either I'm missing something or... There's puzzles everywhere. Like there's one right there. Um. Which one did you cut out? It's not the two I wanted you to nuke, though. Okay, so then... Gotcha. Oh, I get it. Okay. Because I'm stuck down here. I mean, I don't need both of them open. Just need one of the doors open. This boots me out over here. Nice distraction, though. Now I can go grab another movie for you guys. I know where there's another one. I've already gotten this one, but it's just fun to do. Like I said, this game's weird as fuck, but that's what's cool about it. That's what's cool about it. Alright. I think I already got that screenshot, but I couldn't remember, so I figured I'd run over here and grab it. Just kind of memorize the routes through the world. Yeah, no, the only area I still have to finish at this point, Squug, is the town. I've done everything else. I've got one or two, like one set of puzzles left in the town, basically. I got this area almost done. And literally the last puzzle, or the last area, is unlocked by this thing. And I don't know if you figured this one out, Squug, but if you did, any ideas or tips would be nice. I don't generally ask for hints, but at that point, yeah. You never figured the broken speaker out? Oh, I figured the broken speaker out. They're both the same. That's my hint to you for the broken speaker. That one you did? You want to tell me? Just opening up my own screenshot, so. Did it. Is that it? Maybe not. Did I do it backwards? I think I almost got it. Like having to twist my head because I took a screenshot of it backwards. Okay, so it goes out the outside, up, this way, and that way. There we go. Movie night. After I close stuff over here on my other monitor.
Well, that's no better a solution than any of the others, is it? So, in the end...
Just a hint.
Have we learned anything from this look at why the world turned out the way it did that's of any use to us in our future? Something, I think. That the key to why things change is the key to everything. How easy is it for knowledge to spread? And that in the
Depends on how many
past,
people edit Wikipedia.
the people who made change happen were the people who had that knowledge,
Hey, Gimper.
whether they
Hope
were
you've been well.
craftsmen or kings. Today, the people who make things change, the people who have that knowledge, are
The
the
light cord that
scientists
connects to
and
the puzzle? Cheers.
technologists who are the true driving force of humanity. And before you say, what about the Beethovens and the Michelangelos? Let me suggest something with which you may disagree violently. That at best, the products of human emotion, art, philosophy, politics, music, literature, are interpretations of the world that tell you more about the guy who's talking than about the world he's talking about. Second-hand views of the world, made third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things like that, as opposed to this. Know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids, the stuff that goes to build up a worm or a geranium or you.
Slowly
stuff's easy
starting to
take,
learn
isn't it?
Russian. Why are you learning Russian?
Understandable. Got people in it. This scientific knowledge is hard to take because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion.
You should buy a
ideology,
Russian keyboard.
and leaves
Go watch some
only
Russian
what is
Twitch streams.
demonstrably true about the world. And the reason why so many people may be thinking about throwing away those crutches is because, thanks to science and technology, they have begun to know that they don't know so much, and that if they are to have more say in what happens to their lives, more freedom to develop their abilities to the full, they have to be helped towards that knowledge that they know exists and that they don't possess. And by help towards that knowledge, I don't mean give everybody a computer and say, help yourself. Where would you even start? No, I mean trying to find ways to translate the knowledge, to teach us to ask the right questions. See, we're on the edge of a revolution in communications technology that is going to make that more possible than ever before. Or, if that's not done, to cause an explosion of knowledge that will leave those of us who don't have access to it as powerless as if we were deaf, dumb, and blind. And I don't think most people want that. So what do we do about it? I don't know. But maybe a good start would be to recognize within yourself the ability to understand anything, because that ability is there, as long as it's explained clearly enough. And then go and ask for explanations. And if you're thinking right now, what do I ask for? Ask yourself if there's anything in your life that you want changed. That's where to start. Bunch of amino acids, the stuff that goes to build up
I hate just like staring at the end of this puzzle right next to me. It's like,
our future. Something, I think, that the key to why things change is the key to everything. How easy or not.
need to get in there. You've got a lot of online Russian friends, plus you've said in the past that to learn one, you'd learn that one. Well, best of luck, man. Sounds like fun. How are you learning it? Are you doing like classes or? Because this green cable goes down there and connect us to that. Duolingo? Gotcha. Squug hinted me because I asked Squug for a hint. I'm not entirely certain that it's a good enough hint though. Because like, I don't know, I'm still lost here. I'm legally blind. Can Jake twitch? My right eye don't work at all. My left eye has severe tunnel vision, and I see with floating blind spots. High-speed games with a lot of particle effects are completely unplayable for me. Most first-person games are difficult, but this game is very slow and about puzzles and perspectives, which I can do. The black wire, it's irrelevant because it hasn't been activated yet. Yeah, Fino. I mean, it does go somewhere. It goes this way and then over here and then into this building to activate this screen. But I have to finish the previous one to be able to get through to that one. But yeah, I hope that that answers your question about my username, Jake. No. This one's like impossible to see. Oh, it gets real tedious. Well, generally, though, I'll just straight up tell people, assuming they don't be all like, "You're not really blind. Your name's a lie. You're seeing things just fine," which is often what I get, and that will never get a positive response. But yeah, I mean, like what I can see is relatively clear, but like I have trouble being in crowds because I will bump into people that I just straight up won't see. Basically, what I see is if you close one eye, well, I mean, this isn't super helpful, but for someone else who's visually impaired, but to anybody else who sees well, air quotes, close your right eye and then hold a toilet paper tube over your left eye, then jam your fingers into your left eye so you get all those nice, like, sparkly particle effects that you get when you jam your finger into your eye, and then let go. And that's about what I see with the toilet paper tube over your left eye. All of those floaty, spotsy thingies, majiggators, that happen on your eyes when you push your finger into your eyes. Just like the Slipknot lyric. That is basically what I see. Yeah, this one's got me fucked. I don't know. I'm at a loss for this one. I have a fear that I'd, like, honestly, I'm just tempted to brute force it. Like, just trying every single option. So, tree. Which tree? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's tree. Tree over there. Tree over here. Tree over there. Tree over there. Tree over there. Tree with apple in it. Tree over there. Tree. Motherfucking tree. Like tree on branch. I'm assuming it's got to be this one, right? Because it wraps around the branch, but like, that doesn't help much. I don't know. Remember the orchard? Yes. I remember the orchard, right? But this is not the same shape as this. This is not the same shape as this. The orchard, they were all the same shape, or at least mirrored shapes, or like similar shapes with similar numbers of branches. This doesn't have a similar number of branches. So I don't know. Unless I'm severely missing things. That apple does not line up with that. It's like that's like a helicopter, not a tree. That's a tree. The helicopter. I don't know. Like I said, I'm confused. Like, is it the number of branches? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. You just got it? Well, at least you did. By Jove, I think he's got it. I mean, the cable is that puzzle. So this cable has to be this puzzle, right? That would be logical. One, two, three, four. Oh. Okay, I get it. So what? This branch has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 1, 2, or rather, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Well, it's then. Nope. Nope. Please don't tell me if you've watched it be solved. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 4 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So what, third from the bottom? Alright, fuck that puzzle with a shovel. Anyway, moving on. To whatever this clusterfuckian mess is. Probably shadows. Just a guess. That was easy. Where'd the cable? What? Oh. Oh. Okay. We need to get up there. That's a dead end cable. So I have to get to that exit somehow. Oh, I see. There's another entrance. Well, it's not that. You've only seen it solved. Yeah, that's fair. Hmm. Is there a way to move it, maybe? Is there a switch on this one? Oh. Eh. Nope. I mean, doesn't seem far off, but let's try this. Yeah, no, this game's a lot of a run around and stare at the environment until the environment hands you the solution on a silver platter. Sometimes that's very easy. Sometimes it's very not. um, sometimes very easy, sometimes very not. Eh. Oh, come on. Nope. Maybe it's a follow the line situation. Yeah, I think it's a follow the line situation. Let's try and eyeball this. I'm just trying to approximate. Wait a second. Based on the screenshots that I have. Heh. But that's 2. It's light number 2. So then where's the third solution? Ah. Understand the concept of love. And understand something. Oh, come on. Got to understand something. Got it. Triple kill. Do I turn you? Maybe reflect light off of it? This one feels like one I should rotate. To this tree? But yeah, no, this game is a funky one because it's really, really, really difficult to actually explain how you're solving the puzzles. It's like this game, when it's working perfectly, I cannot explain how I solve puzzles. Like, I wish I could, but in most instances, when the game is working, I cannot tell you how I solve a puzzle. Like, that's one of the goals of the game. It's like, I should not be able to tell you how I do it. I just intuitively know. Which is why this game is so cool. Because, you know, like a game like Portal, I can just like explain to you how I solve the puzzles. But this game, it's like, if you know how to solve a puzzle, you just know how to solve the puzzle. Which is such a weird fucking feeling. Which is why this game took 7.5 years to make. Yeah, pretty much. I need more perspective. Perspective. Tree, you want to grow more branches? That'd be helpful. Because, like, this isn't a solution. Good luck brute forcing this. It's not like I can move the tree behind me. Unless I'm trying to do this in the wrong order. Which I don't think is the case. It's got to be reflect the sun off of it, right? I don't think they're as bad as they look. But yeah, some of the puzzles are really tough. But that's the point of a hard puzzle game, right? So you kind of want the puzzles to be tough. And an infinite number of Steam keys when you need them. Yeah. I have a feeling I need to go up onto this roof or something. Come on, son, reflect. Show me the way. Or don't. We gotta peek through the window. Ah! Found it, motherfucker. Got it. The door opened. Huzzah! I mean, here's the thing. You only need to complete a little over half of the puzzles in the... a little over half of the non-environmental main puzzles in the game to actually complete it. So you could, in theory, skip this whole area. Like, you don't even need to do these puzzles. That's the laser's done. Party time. How many environmental puzzles do you need? Technically none. But there are those weird, well, I mean, I can go show you one of them. There are the movies that we were watching earlier, and there are the small triangle-based puzzles that are just hidden and they're all single by themselves. Which unlock the movies, which have their set of puzzles in them. And then there's the challenge area, which is the secret area that you need to find, which is the secret achievement for this game, which I would like to do. But I have to find it. But, yeah, that's the lasers done. I think that's every area. So I could just go finish the game. I'd have to go into the, top of the mountain. Top of the mountain to you. And, get out. This was the first environmental puzzle I found in the game, by the way. Spoilers. This was the first one I found. I was just like looking at the lake. I was like, oh, this is pretty. And then I found this. Damn near screamed in my chair. Oh, for sure. Kleno. Oh, for sure. Because somehow they managed to release this game without leaking that information. The, you know, puzzles everywhere. And, oh, wait. Yeah, there's an area over here I need to go to. Well, I mean, that's most of the puzzles in this game. I mean, in theory, you could brute force every single puzzle in this game, but it would take a very, 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 very long time. God, that sand is pretty. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So those will just completely erase this one. So I just... Nani? So if I do that, that fucks it. If I do... Let's try this a slightly different way. I mean, now I've gone and fucked it. What do the Tetris pieces mean? This is why I'm saying, like, I don't know if I can explain how the puzzle pieces work. Genuinely. I have to draw the shape of the puzzle pieces with the line. All of the dots need to be covered, and the blue Tetris pieces subtract from the yellow ones. That's the short version. But like this is what I mean when I say that like it's genuinely very hard to explain the rules for a puzzle in The Witness unless you're talking to somebody who is actively playing The Witness. It's extremely difficult to do. Because you just have to understand, to quote this game's author. You just have to know. Otherwise, you're just never going to get it. If you don't understand, you'll never be able to solve the puzzles in this game. You just have to understand. Fuck this up. I feel like that single one. This is also my least favorite rule set in this game, these Tetris pieces. Can't stand them. Friggin' obnoxious. Technically, that got those, I think. But it's not going to tell me when I failed because of the dots. Locations of those is a pain in the dick. So that would loop you off. Hmm. Speaking of good luck brute forcing it, good luck brute forcing this one. Good luck. But Bobtron, you've described perfectly how I'm feeling right now. It's like I'm seeing some routes through this puzzle. Definitely seeing some routes. Another puzzle over here, isn't there? Still not entirely certain I understand how those work, but I generally am able to solve them, I think, correctly. That's neat. Broke off. But I do need to get in there if I want to watch all of the movies. I want to watch all the movies, damn it. I don't know if this is actually intense. I think you're bullshitting me, Gimper. I think you're bullshitting me. Now, how the fuck? I mean, I guess I could just, like, start that way. If I go up all the way up like that, that'll block me off. Because that one can rotate, so it doesn't matter where it's located. If I do this, that'll fuck it up. It's like I could also do this. But those two will be separate now. It's like that's not a solution. I feel like I'm getting closer, though. So I have to get all of the blue tiles in the same area with this one to nullify this one. Meaning, I feel like it's this is how I start this. But then I don't have an exit. So I could go up to like here. Go this way. If I go across there, that'll screw me over. That's also screwing me over. Could do something like that to try and minimize the size of this one. You're intensely watching? Well, I'm flattered. I'm flattered. And happy that you're intensely watching. It's nice to have you around, to be honest. It's been a while. It's been a while. So that'll separate all of those and completely fuck me. Fart sounds. This is also going to screw me. I still have no way out. I have no way out. It's like this could also sort of work. I think. But then, like, where do I put that one? It's like I can nullify one, but I can't nullify both. So I'm feeling like maybe what I need to do is this. Just make you happy. Make this piece happy. Odds are pretty good I'm overthinking it, which is not uncommon for this game. Not an uncommon feature of The Witness is overthinking the witness. So that would get me one. So maybe I have to just cover all of these. Like this, maybe? So that clears that. That almost does it. Almost. But I need to cover all of these dots, which I'm not. So how do I get all of those while still leaving space to actually set this one off? Because like that would solve you, but doesn't, obviously. This solves all the blue bits. And the yellow tetramino from down here. Maybe it's this. Although this definitely doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The way I'm reading chat right now is y'all are bored shitless, so press 1 if you're bored shitless and we'll end stream. I don't know. I'm completely infatuated by this, but I don't know whether or not I should just end. You didn't sleep well last night? Oh, I slept like shit last night, but that's kind of a running trend for me. Brain is also failing. Yeah, I know. Oh, fuck. You have a good night, audio. We'll see you when we see you. I'm thinking, Gimper. I'm thinking. Problem that I'm running into is the blue one. The lower one is too far away from them. Way too much. Zipton. Last time I checked on my 3DS, I had about 3,000 hours on Game Boy Tetris. Oh, I mean, I've solved every area in the game. I've got every laser turned on, if that's what you're asking. But yeah, no, I've solved every area in the game. I'm just doing the extra stuff now. I mean, technically I've finished the game before, but it's always fun wrapping your brain around remembering things. Ironically, I don't remember liking Myst very much. I don't. You played it without any guidance. What, Myst? Myst is a wonderfully complex, stupid game. Well, rather stupidly designed game. But it's a very important game. Come back later. Something else I want to go do. But yeah, no, if you want to see the completion currently on this, it's that. So we're doing pretty well. The funny thing, I think, like, if I went and solved the Tetris area again right now and then went to that puzzle, I could probably just do it. But I really don't want to go do those puzzles again. The Tetris piece puzzles in this game are easily my least favorite puzzles in the game. I have fond memories of finding copies of Myst for $1 in every single used game bin and never actually buying it because my mom said it looked scary. Quite literally. Like, that was why I wasn't allowed to buy Myst, was because it looked scary. I always do this one wrong. That's what I'm doing wrong. Go up when I hit the arrow. This one just makes me dizzy, so I hate doing it. There we go. Wait, did I miss one? Nope. Ah, come on. I solved this one on my first playthrough, but then it's the question of, can I remember how I did it the first time? Well, I mean, what, for, like, Myst? I mean, sure, but in comparison to, most literature, it's nothing crazy, but... I hate this one. Because this one turns on this one. This is one of my favorite ones, though, right here. Love this one. It's beautiful. Beautifully designed. I'm not using the wrong starting point or anything stupid, am I? I always thought it's just go up when you hit the arrow. Unless I solved it by accident or something. Maybe I'm going backwards. Am I going backwards? Watch me be going backwards. It's just the way this one rotates on the background. It always makes me so fucking dizzy, so I just never solve it. Because, like, I'm already motion sick and I've been here for like 10 seconds. Yeah, I don't even. If I could just like shoot this pillar into space, that'd make me very happy. Anything that requires like, you know, spinning something is going to upset me. Unless I missed it. Got it. What, with the clouds? Yeah, that's like the whole gimmick and shtick of this game. Oh, come on. Can I not? Oh, okay. Fine. So these dots both need to be covered. The rules for this one are pretty simple. The 2 dots need to be covered. Assuming I can actually find my route. Wink. Enjoy your lurks, Redbeard. Also, thanks for swinging by as usual. Secrets. It's funny, actually, that you're surprised by that, Freskins, because you've been I assume you've watched at least portions of this playthrough, and I've just been doing shit like that all the time, and you only just noticed that I solved a puzzle in the clouds. God, this game is gorgeous. Hmm. And your first dwarf ever has been sketched? Oh, really? Are we drawing dwarves? Is there a doodle on the Discord? Because dwarves are badass, yeah. You bet there. There is a doodle on the Discord. That's a good looking dwarf, my dude. Should put that on the subreddit once it's done. Unless it's done, in which case you should put it on the subreddit. You'll get some good love for dwarf drawings. Dwarf doodles are rather popular. This one's a little trickier. Little bit. Not much. That'd be another door. Just wanted to see how hard it would be, to draw one of your dwarves based on the descriptions? Yeah. Well, now you've done it. Go do done more. Or do more designs. Regardless, once you're happy with something, you should put it up on Reddit. It's like I said, people up on Reddit, they love that shit. Almost sounds like there's a campfire there for a second. I actually found this entrance before I actually solved that puzzle originally. Spooked me the fuck out. I was like screenshotting shit down there. Never realized how loud that area is. What the fuck? Why is the water so loud right there? What does it mean? I think that's the loudest water in the game. Yeah, this is much more normal. What the hell? We meet again, Symmetry Desert. Never noticed there was a sandcastle there. This game's all about the small details. One of my favorite quotes from Jonathan Blow about making this game is telling his artists that they had drawn something cool, but they needed to make it more boring so that people wouldn't get distracted by it. It's like people need to know what's important to look at and what you shouldn't look at, so thus we need to make it more boring. But the result is just this absolutely gloriously beautiful area that I just love looking at. All right. Now what do? I'm obviously stumped on that stupid door puzzle. Must be missing a bunch of those. One area I need to go poke around some more. Because I haven't poked around there enough. Although, I hate the area. We're going back to the swamps. I want to poke around that zone a bit more. Because I know that there's still more shit I gotta find in that spot. Because I avoid that area. Tetris Pieces area, TLDR. I just dislike Tetris Piece Zone greatly. It's easily my least favorite area in the game. Least favorite puzzle types. Least favorite puzzles even. To anybody who's played this game, do you have any favorite areas? Or favorite puzzle rules? Because I fucking love the color-based puzzles. Absolutely love them. Can't fucking stand these stupid things. It's just, which is funny, because I love Tetris. Tetris is one of my favorite games ever made, but... can't fucking stand this shit. Excuse me. Also not bad. Another 11-hour stream. Keeping right on schedule. I haven't played very many Nintendo Entertainment System puzzles, to be honest. Fucking hate how small this puzzle is. Mother fudger. Shit. Nope. Okay, I need to remove those blocks, not the right side, so... like, that's not it. I think it's this. Nope. I hate this shit because it's just like, oh, yo, we're just going to make you sag. That's it. Okay, well. I mean, not very helpful now. As these puzzles represent the floor tiles I'm standing on. Fuck you. These are what I need to do. God dang it. You rotate, just not that way. There we go. Is that what? Exactly the same as the other one? Or the polar opposite of it, maybe. There you go. Opening doors, pulling levers. Adventures of Lolo. I think I've heard the name before. Literally never played it. Although I find I have a hard time going back to old school puzzle games. $380 solved, which actually isn't that many. There's like 500 something puzzles in this game. Technically, I could finish the game. Technically. But yeah, no, I kept forgetting to actually open that doorway. So I'm just sitting there going like, fuck it, I guess I should finally do it, you know. Initially, and it gets challenging. Yeah, I don't know. There's certain types of puzzles that I'm heavily attracted to, and then there's certain types that I just couldn't be asked. And I've never actually played a, like, NES puzzler that I've enjoyed. Not necessarily a knock against the system. There's just never been a puzzle game on the system that's actually interested me much. It's such a cool area. The way this game plays with color is fascinating. I'm looking for things that I might have missed. You love the Hex Rocks? Yeah. Hex Rocks are good. Dragon Age also has pretty good Hex Rocks. That looks like a door. Especially with the light escaping. So where do I open that door? If it's even a door. But I guess at the end of the day, Hex Rock's the spot. You know what I'm saying? Oh, really? I just replayed those today, and I quite like them. I think it's a bit of a pain in the ass to actually find the end of it, but... I kind of wish the game had a built-in map outside of this map, but, you know. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Just doing a lap. Yeah, I'm controlling it. It's like a Disneyland ride. You give it a route and it follows a track. If you peek underneath the mountain, it gives kind of an idea of the lower levels of the area, or the finished area. Meow. There's puzzles that you can solve from the boat, too. This is one of my favorite locations in the game right here. Praying Lady Rock. I've actually played Lode Runner. I want to say a friend of mine had it on a personal computer. There's also a puzzle on this boat that I couldn't be asked to solve right now. It's that green line. Runs all the way around. If I spot the start of it, I'll do it. Oh, there it is. Well, maybe not. Where is the actual start of that stupid thing? But yeah, you have to like find the start of it and then run all the way along it. Supposedly the innards of this boat are accurate to real life too. From end to end. There's the start of it right there. Or there's the other puzzle actually in the boat. I'm looking for doors and puzzles and things that I need to solve that are not environmental puzzles. Things that I might have missed or alternatively skipped. Because at the time I couldn't actually figure them out. That almost looks like a visual error there. This is that fucking door that I was staring at. Wait, what do you mean? I'm not sure what we're talking about now. Coldfire. I missed a portion of this conversation, I guess. Oh, with the ship layout? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's quite the same, but it's more just nice to see developers doing due diligence, you know? We're on a 3-hour tour. Well, I mean, I was mostly referencing Gilligan's Island, so probably not, considering they get stuck on an island for the rest of their lives in Gilligan's Island, except for the one time they get off the island and then immediately end up back on said island. So, presuming this goes as well as Gilligan's Island, unlikely. There will be coconuts, though. I want to get that one. Give me that. It was just too obvious. It's hurting not to grab it. It's another cool looking rock. I mean, it's dinner time for me. I'm running late now. Dooby doop, dooby doop, doop doop, doop doop, boop boop, ba 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 ba. Ba-doop, ba-doop, bop, be-doop, shoo-whoopity-whoop, bop, be-doop. Waiting for the rock to go away so that I can draw a line along the castle wall. Shoo-doop-ba-doop, wop, wop. That's my one problem with these puzzles is they just take forever. They're cool, but they take 17,000 years. Now my finger's starting to hurt, but I gotta hold down the button. Oh, there's another one. Did you bring a snack, Dragonite? Because we're gonna need like 6. For me and the other people in chat, you know? Boop. Yeah, we finished every area, Dragona. So I just got air quotes challenge and, you know, environmental puzzles to do. And most of them are fun, but some of them are absolutely stupid. And this is one of those incredibly stupid ones. Is that the end of it? Shit. I don't think so. I don't want to fuck it up, you know? I might scream. I have a feeling it just keeps on going. Oh yeah, no, the reflections look beautiful in this game. There's the end of it. Huzzah! Okay, my finger. God damn. I don't quite need a band-aid, but man. I need a nap after that one. All right, let's go do that again. Because we, the witness. Light speed! Activate! Go! Warp 9. Make it so. Engage. Let's see if I can get this one at hyperspeed. Blah 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 blah. Ah shit. Nope, clearly not. And then I gotta get the top wall. The problem is just starting them when you're flying by, and then you can't stop to speed the boat up, because otherwise you let go of the button and then you lose all your progress on the puzzle. And that's very much an oh, fuck me in the bum moment. Never pleasant. Unless you're into that. I'm not. Where are we gonna go with this? Come on, give me a thwackle. I need a thwackle. Give me a thwackle. Thwackle? Circle. Circle! Stupid rock. God dang it. Other stupid rock. God dang it. I think I already missed it. Take me back. Take me back to Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? I don't like the Guns N' Roses in particular. Light speed is slow. We must go to ludicrous speed? Yeah, you're not wrong. We must go to ludicrous speed. There's a fucking fruit fly on my monitor. I'm gonna kill it. And not smudge my monitor. This is a challenge. Got it. Didn't smudge my monitor. Fucking... Yeah! Got it. Huzzah! Ah, one more. Welcome back, Lizards with Whiskers. So once again, I catch you at the end of your day, which is, you know, not an easy feat. Okay. Got to do the top of the castle wall. Let's see if I can do it at higher speed. Ha! Just doodling lines, you know? Just lines. Although this one's easier because I managed to get it on higher speed, so we're good. Thumbs up. I think this one goes further. I'm assuming I need to go up. I mean, this game was, what, an 8.5-year development or something dumb like that? It was like, total development time was, it was like, the total amount of development time was, I want to say roughly 7 years or something. So it's like 7 years of full-on development time, 8.5 if you count the first year and a half he was designing puzzles. It's like this game started its design phase before Braid came out. Well, Braid, which was his, Braid was this developer's first game that he developed by himself. He worked on a dozen other projects or so over the years, including like doing a lot of consulting work and stuff. But, and he had his own, another studio that was in the 90s that I don't think they ever actually launched their game. They were trying to make a multiplayer shooter in the 90s, which, you know, in 1999, trying to launch an independent multiplayer shooter. Good luck! With hover tanks and shit. But he developed Braid by himself, mostly. He had some contractors for Braid. And then this game, he started development halfway through Braid. Technically, he started designing puzzles before he even started Braid, because he was working on the idea of the epiphany of coming up with these puzzles. So he wanted to design a game around finding secrets in the environment around you. But after Braid finished, he started working on this, and it's a team of like 6 people, I think. Like it wasn't huge. It was like a few programmers and artists, and I think he designed every one of the puzzles. And most of the time spent in this game would be like environment work, I would expect. It's gotta be a puzzle. You gotta get up onto that walkway. I mean, what I actually need to open is this door. That door. I don't think I have a completed puzzle pillar. I don't think I've actually finished any of those areas. Like, the environmental puzzle pillars? I don't think I've ever actually finished one. There's the walkway again. For the environmental puzzles? No. No, I'm not. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna do the environmental puzzles. I'm just gonna do the little fucky triangle bullshit, watch the movie, and probably just call it. I don't know if I'll actually finish all of the environmental puzzles, but I mean, for puzzle count, for anybody who actually cares, 380 plus 59, so we're not actually that far in, because there's what, 559 plus 120 something, I think. But we'll see you later, Coldfire. You have a good night. Nope. No, you won't. To do all the lasers is like 350 puzzles, I think. I might be slightly talking out of my ass, though. Something like 2/3 of the game you can just skip. It's pretty good for decompressing. I mean, it's just quiet, chill environment, the video game. Oh, that's something I'm looking for.
O Lord God, helper of those who seek you, I see you in the garden of paradise, and I do not know what I see, because I see nothing visible. I know this alone, that I know that I do not know what I see, and that I can never know. I do not know how to name you, because I do not know what you are. Should anyone tell me that you are named by this or that name, by the fact that one gives a name, I know that it is not your name. For the wall beyond which I see you is the limit of every mode of signification by names. Should anyone express any concept by which you could be conceived, I know that this concept is not a concept of you, for every concept finds its boundary at the wall of paradise. Should anyone express any likeness and say that you ought to be conceived according to it, I know in the same way that this is not a likeness of you. So too, if anyone, wishing to furnish the means by which you might be understood, should set forth an understanding of you, one is still far removed from you. For the highest wall separates you from all these.
11.5 hours, King.
Secludes you from everything that can be said or thought, because you are absolute from all the things that can fall within any concept. Nicholas of Cusa, 1453.
Yeah, 11.5 hours, King. 11.5. I know I was literally just here, but I feel like I'm missing something here. I'm looking for doors. I mean, I don't know how obvious it is, but like, I started like a new schedule relatively recently, King, where I don't stream Mondays anymore, but I've kind of just directly made up for that by, instead of streaming on Mondays, I just stream like, well, I'm still streaming the same number of hours in a day. It's just, or in a week rather, just one day less. So I'm, instead of streaming 50 hours a week spread over 6 days, I'm streaming 50 hours a week spread over 5 days. So I'm basically streaming like 10 to 12 hours daily these days, 5 days a week. Because even though I'm streaming less, I can't possibly bring myself to stream less hours, because I am a crazy person who doesn't really have a social life. So there's nothing else to do. So I'm bored shitless. So my days off, I actually like try and relax a bit more, but still streaming a ludicrous amount. Well, I mean, maybe this is just a bad month to test it, but analytics-wise, the new schedule currently is murdering my income. But I'm not certain if that's just the fact that people are getting vaccinated and allowed to go outside again, and the summer's happening, so people are going to want to go outside again. So I'm not certain if it's that. But, I mean, to give you an idea, Rhinestone cheered more bits today than I made in bits last week. Like, that's where I'm currently at. So it's like, it's really difficult to tell if that's the schedule or if that's just, you know, the times, as it were. Fuck, there's another one, but... Found the door. Look at that little fucking thing right there. Yeah, it has been full of people. So yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say because like on my knee-jerk response to that question is it's absolutely murdering my stats because I literally have 30% worse viewership right now by playing the game way too goddamn much. Lizards. So right now I'm currently 30% below income-wise, view stats-wise. Everything is down by about 30%. But I'm almost certain that's just because of like what's going on in the world.
Good night, Blind, and good night, Chat Crypt Beer.
Thanks, Brander. Cheers, man. You have a good night. Thanks for all the support today. Granted, I've also been streaming The Witness, so I'm not certain if this is hurting. This might also have something to do with it. Puzzle games are divisive on Twitch, I'll put it that way. I'd play more of them if they weren't so. Got another one. Well, I mean, there's got to be more. Can you think The Witness can only do harm? I don't know about that. I don't know about only do harm, but... certainly not doing a ton of good. But as Lizards with Whiskers was just saying, like, this is a really good stream to unwind to after a day of work, right? Which, you know, it's serving its audience. Already done that, did that one. Don't remember doing it, but apparently I did. It causes mental harm. No, I don't know about that, man. This is the most zen and relaxing game. Speaking of outside, I haven't seen you in a minute. Have you been in the outside recently? Since you weren't here last night, you missed me showing off my new vase, which is my 420 gift to myself. Okay, how do I get that one? I mean, didn't I literally just do that one? But yeah, no, I think I'll know by September. Didn't use left fork? I know, Dad. Was I asking for suggestions? Left fork doesn't go anywhere from the angle I was at. No, I already did that one. You're wrong. That's the one I was looking for. Got a garden going? You should post some pictures if you ever get a chance, or if you feel like sharing. I mean, I've got a little bit of a garden on my porch, which I posted pictures of. But it's very much like I have a few pots. Like, it's not much, but it's honest work. There'll be something in that pathway. Whoa!
Crypt metal, crypt beer, crypt sip, crypt the work.
Clip work yourself. Thank you very much, man. For keeping that subscription alive for 6 months. That's all I have to say. Big thank you. Seriously. Round of beers and yada yada. You know what to do, chat room. Round of beers and yada yada. Yeah, see, I still got a ways to go. There's got to be like at least 4 more on the front of that building that I haven't gotten. It's like, we've gotten most of them. I know for fact there's one here, and I have no idea how to get it. But I love this area. Just the ambience. I'm just going to say this, Dragona. If you ever do that again, I will be so angry. I already knew that, but also I really, really do not want hints. So if I want a hint, I will blatantly be like, yo, my dude, give me a hint. If I don't want hints, I'm going to be like, streaming, right? Because all that makes me want to do is not play the game anymore, right? So unless I explicitly ask for a hint and say, hey, chat, give me a hint about a thing here, then all you're going to get is me bitching at you. So please don't make me want to stop playing the game. Please don't do that. Because I'm enjoying this. because I enjoy the part of kind of deducting and figuring out what puzzles are giving me, right? Like what information is the game giving me? I enjoy that portion of the game. And if someone in chat just says, "Hey, here's a big piece of information that you may not know," then I suddenly lose the satisfaction of getting to solve that for myself. So that is very much a blatant statement. Even if it's phrased as a question, it still can be a massive spoiler. Because you were known from the start. I mean, the truth of this game is nothing means anything, and you shouldn't, like, try to find meaning in anything, but... Speaking of, I need to get this one. But I need to find the angle for it. I know I solved this one on my first playthrough. I just found the angle kind of by accident. Haven't been able to do it a second time. Did I not just do that one? I thought that was the castle. Yeah, fuck it. But yeah, no, that's kind of the problem with spoiler culture is it's like you don't really feel the ramifications of questions like that unless you are the streamer. Like it's not something I could ever really explain to somebody. Taco? Better than blind? Chad, did you hear that? I just got beat out by a taco. Can I have taco? I'd like taco. That looks like a person sitting there, right here. But yeah, no, if anybody here hasn't seen it, I highly recommend watching NoClip's documentary about this game. A little 40-minute thing. Super enjoyable. Lots of spoilers, but super enjoyable. That looks like something. You had a quickie taco for dinner, Squawk? That sounds tasty. That's my save. I think... Well, actually, here. I'll show you guys an Easter egg. It's a cloud. It's a tree cloud. It's almost 9 p.m. chat, meaning I'm going to be late on my second injection. To go make myself some dinner, eat some food, and go to bed. That's it for the witness for tonight. That's it. So I'll just exit out of the game in the background. This game makes me freak out about autosaves, but it autosaves every couple seconds, so it's fine. But... that's what? Fucking 11 hours and 46 minutes of stream? Not bad. Not bad. Do you like the new schedule, Freskins? I know you said you almost die one day a week, but that's Steam restarting. Apparently it updated in the background. Less days, same hours. Haven't decided if this is a bad idea yet. I genuinely haven't. Maybe one day I will. But I'll send you guys over to somebody. Who's on? Who's on? That's the question. I think I'm the only Halcyon frequency person on right now. Makes that kind of sad. Yeah, no, totally, Shad. Totally. For anybody who wants to know, just for reference, I am highlighting every single one of these VODs, and once I finish this playthrough of the Witness, they're going to go out one per day on YouTube, so they will show up there if anybody's looking for them. But as per usual, just thanks everybody for all the support. Thanks everybody for supporting the stream and doing what you guys do and watching and stuff. I'm going to chuck you guys in the general direction of Formal Blizzard because it's been a while since I've gotten the opportunity to do that. He's playing Escape from Tarkov with like, what, 4 people watching? So, I don't know. Go tell him I said hi. All right? Go do that. You guys have a quality evening. I'm going to go get some